Alright, enough getting sidetracked. Alright. We'll probably get mess with this a little bit. I don't know if we'll actually be able to go to Unity today. Ah, get to start to be Twitter again. Oh, really still going. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I gotta fix those. Alright, there we go. Ba, ba, ba. Hmm. Well, technically, I could join these. Oh, wait, because it's duplicated? Oh, yeah, so probably test my audio, make sure. Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. Hmm. That's the longest ad I ever got. Then out. I only sees one bone. Huh. Okay, I see what the issue is. The book called Bone, so we know what to do. So we can separate those out again. Okay, so the hinges are the same, which is fine because the hinges should not move anyway, so these should not be attached to anything. These are though. So why is it only affecting that? All right, here you go. Keep getting to add that. That's the next. There you go. I got the same one. Kind of weird to do this with the doors. Let's see. And Roman's here.
Hey,
Yo.
what's on the script for tonight?
To see if I can get this into Adobe Painter and see how far I get before like midnight or something. Right now I'm just combining the bones of these doors to be in one piece.
Interesting.
That's working properly. Join, that's fine. That's good. That's good. All right, cool. The doors are working. All right, I'm gonna import this in. The individual items are more or less the proper UV maps. If I want to texture swap them, I can just go from there instead of messing them in the blender. Hopefully, I can double check to make sure the UV maps are fine on them. But for the main thing I wanted to do was fix the sack to be a little bit more simpler. You know what? Let's actually do that. All right, let's go to this extra bits I don't need. Mhm. Ain't no caps here now.
Howdy doodly strongest.
Yep. All right. Next, we just need to get the materials we need. Another materials, the textures. Because I'm probably just gonna import them exactly into the painter. And honestly, do I need to actually? No. It kind of. Do I need to do anything? I'm trying to debate whether or not I actually need to move this into the program or not. Because everything's already here.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. I gotta pull your stream back up to see what you're talking about. Oh, never mind. Nissan gotta show me something first. So I still can't see what you're talking about.
Okay. So textures are here, but this is the problem. It has all these extra nodes that don't need to be here. Because, yay.
Oh, this shack looks a lot better.
The chat?
Shack?
Oh. Oh, yeah, because actually it has everything in it. Problem is, though, I got no idea how the heck to make it look like this in Unity.
Um,
Because it has all this extra stuff here. Node system, which doesn't transfer well with Unity.
mm, what are the nodes like transponding towards?
This one actually adds a multiplier to here. And this one adds normal maps, to bump it slightly. Let's go to here. Plywood's easy, but this one doesn't actually have a normal map. It's odd. It's fine because you don't really need texture for plywood. I think, yeah, this is the one I got from online, so it doesn't actually have one.
Mm, does it port to fucking Unity well?
So, yeah, it's just a picture.
I'm just saying, man. Before.
I don't know. This stuff I could do. This I don't know. Let's move it to Adobe Painter.
Yeah.
Move the stuff I have over there. Because there's two reasons why I'm doing it. One, I'll be actually able to move stuff around, and it will actually export as a proper set. And because that means this how it looks like. This is how it's gonna look like in Blender, more or less. And it's gonna have 3 textures associated with it. And plus, I'm gonna put that new shader I got, which supports roughness to Unity, which means I actually will be able to use it. It's optimized. I don't know. We'll figure that out.
We'll get there when we get there.
But the other thing is, I want to actually make sure everything's like simplified instead of having like 20 materials for the sack, because each one had like each part had like multiple materials they didn't need it, and like everything was kind of separate. Instead of calling like 20 materials, it's gonna call like 7. Because all the parts that are made of the same material are actually the same object. So it's not gonna fill up the 16 spots. Because you can see everything. See, I could probably add these here too together. Let's see, let's save real quick. Write them all together. That was dumb. Nope. Bye. Welcome back.
Hi.
Wait, let me go to here. It's something to do with the cedar. So why is this happening? Bye. Okay, so that's fine. This is using. I think it's UV map 1. Okay, there's no 1 here. It's weird because if you're not paying attention, you can actually make a new UV map data set, and when you can join them, it doesn't know which one to pick. So it picks 1, but the other one doesn't had the same name of it. So it gets confused of which UV to use. So it's a dumb trick I learned, which is literally just delete the second one it has and just rename it to the same thing when you join the objects. It's just gonna combine them together like this. Never mind, there's 2 different spellings of this damn thing.
I'm finally able to rejoin.
Okay, let me double check. Okay, both had the same name. There we go. Hey. Just tiny things. I really wish it just tells you. I don't know, there's some quality of life stuff that could have been here.
No. You're just lazy. Get proactive. Get proactive. Be proactive.
Okay, there we go. So all this, everything that has this wood is the same thing. So probably we named it to door hinge or something. This doesn't need a slot. How would I do this? The other thing is I actually want to combine this all to one texture. It might be doable, but I'm starting to wonder it's actually gonna be too much for it. Because see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could probably put these 2 together. Right now it's only 8 materials, if my count is right. The ceiling is just using the same one, so let's use the plywood one. No. Oh yeah, the windows. That's so it's 9 materials. There we go. And I fixed it. Hmm. We could probably combine these together and not lose too much fidelity. That was the next thing I wanted to do. I also need to figure out. Let's move to the Adobe Painter. Then we can fix stuff from there. Once everything is made into one thing. Also, there is an add-on I could do on Adobe Painter that lets me combine all of them into one texture. The only thing we're not gonna combine is the glass. I don't like mixing with the glass stuff, and trying to put it together in the same texture. Costs too many palms. All right, let's get that thing I need to get.
All right, I'm back again. Sorry, I heard a dog jump over their fucking barricade. I had to prevent them from doing what they planned.
So let's go ahead and get all of this. Export FBX, the building. Let's go for the tutorial video again. Oh, it's just free. Yeah, I think that.
Hell, I mean, it's a tutorial. I damn sure hope it's free. A tutorial costs money, man. It's fucked up.
No, the program with the thing I'm talking about.
Oh, what to say? If the tutorial costs money, that's fucked up. Out Windows Defender, haha. Someone's getting something risky.
Okay, so apparently I already have it here. And who's this? That's somebody's just putting that damn sword board thing.
I never do. This was the only time. Look at it and play the other one. Yeah, with a soundboard. I got debated.
Okay, I see how this works. It's not ideal. Let's get the program open over here. Because by the looks of it, it does not have what we're looking for, padding. In other words, if we actually have the UV maps overlapping or it doesn't really fit that well into one texture, it might have some problems. I don't know. I guess you could try it and see how well it works. Be right back though. Quick 5-minute break.
Mm-hmm.
But it is that. But, yep. Baits me with that. I am. I already. Yeah, it's not reacting anymore.
No, okay, no, my fucking headphone input is turned up all the way.
Alright, Adobe, new, select.
My back.
Alright, here we go. Don't do that. Alright, here's the building. Honestly, we could do is just add the stuff that's missing. And I guess double check the normal maps are working. Or maybe we can add a little bit more flair. Who knows?
I think you'd better off check if they're working.
Well, let's import them first. It's missing those. on Blender. Import resources. I also figure out what the heck the height map is. It's normal. And honestly, once you get these in here, you get that. Obtain, make. I got no idea what that name is. Doesn't matter. It was probably a bot.
Most likely.
Okay, there we go. Get rid of this layer. It doesn't do anything. All right, cool. That makes it easy. Let's go ahead and do the other parts. And this stuff is a mess. Let's go ahead and add these in here. Low res.
Mm. Well, at least the wood, looks good.
Okay, that spins it not. No, not really. And again, this wood's supposed to be messed up looking anyway. Next one, roof tiles. This is the one I actually had problems trying to get look good in Blender.
Just slap a PNG on it, man.
No,
That, trust me, is going to use less memory.
that's the whole point of this thing.
That's what.
No, look, we're trying to get everything nice and organized. Then I'm gonna combine all these textures into one texture. Then I'm gonna move into Unity. Then I'm going to compress it.
You're saying a JPEG, not JPEG. You know what? Honestly, yeah, a JPEG can't be organized.
Not the way I have set it up right now.
I forgot September's year no month.
This is the aluminum one I need. Import. Go. This metallic one's kind of useless. On. What's this? Damn it all. Okay, this is the one UV map. Alright, let's go down to here, go down to, let's say this I'm looking for. I guess I can't change it here. I could just do it over here.
That's fine.
Save it. Export. Override. Go back to here. Reinforce the mess. There we go. That's the fix I wanted. Now it looks a lot better.
Hmm.
The UV maps was different on it.
Mm-hmm. I saw.
Door hinges. I think this has one. I'm not sure. Glass. This gets to be glass. There's no point of messing with this one because I'm probably just gonna use the one in the engine anyway. It's a big fancy name. Oh, this doesn't have one. All right. I might have to use one. Make a new one somehow. All right, new wood. Go with this one. Uploaded 4 months ago. Normal map's a little too intense.
Nah, bro, you the one that wants high def shit.
Yeah, it's better. Oh, you can change the settings here. Nice. Change how many towers I want. You. Okay, that's not mess with that one. Nightness.
Yeah, that little darker would be nice. Like a shit.
That's the problem over here though. Didn't play well with this stuff over here. All right, here's what to do. Let's go to. All right, duplicate layer. Get a black mask. Let's go ahead and make this doing crazy color. Smaller. I think I know where I put this stuff at.
I'm gonna give me some more noodles.
Also, this turn off. Turn that on. So
Hmm?
it makes it like this.
The fuck? Why the fuck am I watching someone fucking play goddamn Hunt? I don't watch Hunt. Somebody's on YouTube.
And Peavy's lying to me.
For the program?
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
So it wasn't lying.
No, for some reason it's set to object instead of texture.
Mm.
Actually, we can find the lines now. But the reason why it's blue is so it can stand out a little bit better.
I mean, yeah. I kind of figured as much.
There's a reason why I'm doing this.
There's like no blue on the walls, so it wouldn't make sense to be like, oh, he was just repainting his walls and paint splattered. More like dragged across the floor.
Zero. Now, let's see. Huh? Why did this change the other stuff? That's odd. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. I think I forgot to put these in a better spot.
You fool.
For the floor. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Parts are separate. Why the heck is he using this? Okay, think. Oh, that also explains it as well.
Don't think too hard, you might break something.
Yeah, but UV maps. Ah. Take this. Rename it. File. Export. FBX. Probably didn't have to do all this extra stuff. Edit mode. Reinforce see mesh. It's still kind of rough.
Uh,
Okay, that didn't really fix the problem. Okay, at least combine these two now. Join the mess. I would have fixed this. All right, let's go back to Blender and fix this.
hey, that's a roof. I mean a ceiling. I mean support beams.
Okay, so this is the issue we're having.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at.
It's a UV map. Looks like I separated all the parts out, but I didn't make them overlap each other.
Mm, I see.
And right now, my goal is to get this away from this square.
Right. So what are those other parts on the side of the square?
Those are the beams, support beams.
Mm. So what
To
are you
this
moving
point.
out of the square?
Yeah,
So what are you moving out of the square?
the beams. So the UV maps of the beams, rather. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Games and beams. Nobody popping. Alright. Hey, Strong, you off tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought. That sucks.
the one's off tomorrow.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to pull a whole other all-nighter again.
Uh,
So,
everyone does it yesterday, which means I didn't see y'all at all. And I falling asleep early.
no, it's not that. I mistakenly. Well, I ain't gonna say mistakenly. It was like my day off. Kind of woke up super late. And then I worked today and I was fucking dead tired. Pushed through, even though we were getting our ass kicked. But that's to be expected. Honestly, it's a good thing. Hate it, but it's a good thing. But no.
Thankfully, the stuff is more or less the same. Probably make this a bit cleaner, but I don't see no reason not to. Man, there's could be enough real estate to do this. The beams don't have to be that highly detailed. Not to mention, I can fix them, like what on Adobe Painter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so like I said something about that.
These are somewhat relevant, but not really. These are the side pieces. Oh, rather this piece right here. Like the odds of someone actually looking at this is pretty low. Not to mention it's gonna look squished up anyway. I'd rather have the front pieces looking right. Now, let's see. This is the boring part of making 3D models. God, I did that for like the Willow model I had with all the hair. I think it's been a week doing that. Yo, Chris, what's up? Let's make these a bit bigger. Oh yeah, these pieces don't really matter at all. These could be a bit bigger though. Make them roughly the same size. All right, there we go. Export FBX. This should fix the problem we're having. And it did. How you been, all right, Chris? I saw you stream the other day. It was cold as a lamb, I think. I was up there before, a little bit before I had to go to sleep. All right, here we are. This one. And oh, right, this doesn't work anymore. I have to fix it. But hey, it's super easy to fix now. All right, let's remove mask, add new mask. Oh, it's these pieces here. That doesn't really matter. That weird line that won't go away. Oh, it's this. There we go. Now we don't have that weird line there anymore. Okay, let's add the mask to this one as well. Save. There we go. Hopefully, this is the only complicated part we have to deal with. Why did I say that? I said that. Simply stone. But did this one. Did this one. This one. Before I move anything else, let's go ahead and fix this. I can't remember the exact scaling. All right, now do styles. Import resources, add resources. Let's see if you go to the Y on the two direction. Okay, let's go back to here. All right, so let's double check. This is done. This is done. Needs to be added. It's easy. Now the other one. That's a bit. Loading in. Don't know why it's changing the other one. Are they sharing the same UVs, I guess? Called material 3. Let's just keep it that. It's not big of a deal. This has to be new because I don't actually have a proper one for this one. Okay, this needs to be fixed big time. Oh, these things are loose. Oh boy. All right, let's fix this. Let's fix this. Because it's make it all black and forget about it, but I don't know. All right, we also could do this for the sexy ones too. Okay. This is what happens when you don't get it to fix properly. So I gotta do this like 5 times. This is why you need to also make sure your UV maps are settled before you start duplicating them. I think this is actually bad. It's super annoying. Gotta do this multiple times. I'm not even counting the door. Oh, the door is actually already set up. Kind of set up, not really. Oh, I don't know. Hold up. Yeah, that is not so bad. I can easily fix that. Yeah, you could totally make these overlap and just make it into like 2 parts. Then combine it with the other one. The other one might it's gonna take a while because I need to fix that. So this is the big difference between having your UV VAPs done before duplicating the item and after. Because like even though I forgot to do the UV maps completely for the texture, everything's already cut out. All I just need to do is just snap it into the proper place and be done in like maybe 2 minutes tops. The other one, now it's gonna take me a good long while. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. Be back real fast. But it is like that. Right. Yep. Baits me with that. I am. I already. Yeah, it's not reacting anymore. Best option is to stay away. I am back. Hold up. By the way, if anyone has any more video game music from the PS1, PS2 era, please post it in the Discord. I'm trying to get my playlist at least in the hundreds. I legit don't remember posting this music here. Also, bought some alcohol. Negative 196. I don't think that's the right name for this. Suntory's the brand. Has Japanese lettering or Korean? I can't tell the difference. It has a calorie count. The carbs. No, it actually is Japanese. Oh, it says frozen and crushed at negative 196 Celsius. The guy when I bought it from the liquor store said it's really good. And only 2 grams of sugar. Okay, this is my new addiction now. Like next week, I'm dead. I'm just gonna see if he has a pack of these to buy it, because these are $2 a pop right now. Ah, man, that's good. Ugh. All right, now let's focus as I get drunk. Okay, that's the film. This one's not exactly 1-to-1.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna do something today, but I think I might just call it early.
All right, catch you later. I guess no one wants to stay up tonight. What did y'all do
What was hard
yesterday?
today? Work.
I guess. Guess where I saw y'all playing Monster Hunter with Ghosts earlier, though.
I was playing Hunt with him. No Cat was playing Monster Hunter. Since when I kind of cleaned out my PC, things work better. I even managed to get the CPU to output video again. So that's great.
All right, I guess a party on my own.
Wait, sorry, are you staying up late tonight?
Yes, I'm off tomorrow.
What are your plans?
I don't know. I guess I gotta figure that out. Guess I should keep on working on this until I need to update it.
Honey? Well, what do you want to do?
Probably gonna work at this a little bit longer. And probably update it in the VR chat. Also, I was thinking about
You wanna
making
see
it
if
like
I
a
can go
proper
there
chore guy.
without my PC dying?
Yeah. Nah, I still watching like Face Connect through the VR chat one. God, that was rough to watch because Pepper didn't know she was muted the whole time
It happens.
for like 30 minutes. It's just so
Only 30 minutes?
she assumed that people was just annoying her.
For only 30 minutes? There's been times where it's been like fucking a streamer will be fucking muted for like hours. Imagine Peppa starting some new fucking conspiracy theory. The government is muting me because I'm speaking the truth.
This is not my idea. What happened here?
Let's just say it's been kind of tiring a couple days at work with labor being higher because the amount of people we have to regulate it way closer than usual. So guess that means we got to send people home, and because we send people home, that means we got to do more work to cover for those people being gone. Like one day this week, we had to run 4 hours with like 3 people, and then we got rushes like 2 or 3 times, like 3,000. Like now I won't say 3,000, like a couple $1,000 fucking hours kind of deal.
Hmm.
Today we ended up overdoing it a little too, and then getting a 17% fucking labor amount. We made what, $5,000 in like 2 hours thanks to the fucking football game.
Oh yeah, football season's back.
Yeah,
We barely won ours.
I saw.
The other team only got field goals and penalties and never won against the Cowboys, but still, it was a close game for some reason.
Our game was not close. Last time I checked, let me see what the actual final score of that is.
Oh, that's what happened. When it hit merge by distance, it didn't know what to do.
There it is. Oh, never mind. They kind of almost came close. It was 34-41. The biggest one over here was Bulldogs versus the Crimson Tide. I know a couple of my workers was like, while we were up there, they were watching the game, and they were like, "Man, just call them and tell them to take this shit off TV, bro."
Was that rough, huh?
Bro, for like the whole first like 2.5 quarters, it was 7-28.
7-28. Mm.
We genuinely thought it was Raps, and it technically still was Raps. We still lost, but like, bruh.
Oh, I woman, go get some sleep. I had a 2 hour
No,
nap, so I am sleeping early.
nah, I'm still here. Talking reinvigorated me a little bit. Some brain functions outside of TikTok triggered. I guess not TikTok, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. I am currently watching something about My Hero Academia. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, Mark of the Wolves was supposed to come out with Ken and Chun Li on it, and apparently a soccer player, no football player, if you prefer that word. So yeah, that's a bit wild. Street Fighter gets Terry, and Mark of the Wolves gets Chun Li and Ken. Also, the dialogue Terry has with Ken in Street Fighter is wild. Oh, I haven't seen you in 20 years. What happened?
Oh,
Because he's just because he looks hopeless compared to Terry. I don't know why did they Ken like that. Hopefully they fix it in the story eventually. I got no idea if they're actually going to make more story for Street Fighter 6 in the World Tour. Also, Warren, we get a chance. Can you give me a source of good PS1 games? I think I might want to play some of these games I've been listening to.
all right. And with that, I'm done. I've done enough YouTube today. You have my full undivided attention, Strong. I've just seen things.
Okay.
I have explored a little too much.
Alright, what to do with you? But yeah, I was watching Face Connect play VR chat for the first time. Pepper at least figure out how to get the camera to work. But we were watching from a first person point of view for the entire time.
Yep, just like a true hero. Fuck that. That seems difficult to have to manage. We're gonna just use our eyes.
Thankfully, it was desktop, so it wasn't all that wobbly when you get someone in VR. Still, though, it was kind of funny when they started playing Prison Escape, and they just only had the guard point of view or the prison point of view. And it was kind of funny because the entire time no one was messing with them because they didn't actually go against fight them. Also, did help the fact that Hiroka also was muted the entire time, but the mic was busted. The Temo was sick, and I think she barfed after the whole thing because he got motion sickness from VR chat.
How do you get motion sickness with VR chat desktop mode?
No, everyone else was in full body. Apparently, it took 3. Sorry, it took 3 hours to set up So by the time they started, they were already 3 hours in VR chat.
Uh,
3 hours is not good for a first comer.
I was doing it for almost 24 hours the first time around.
Yeah, but you're probably 10 times more healthier compared to a facing streamer. Those girls
What's
are
that mean?
those girls are, I don't know, they're like borderlining all the time on terms of health.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, half of them are sick nearly all year.
Strong, what are you making?
Door hinge. I know it looks a bit
Oh.
odd.
I'm not gonna lie, some of those look kind of phallic.
I think that says your brain getting affected by Roxas.
Nah, I was always like this. I think probably 50-50. I wasn't vocal about it until I realized Roxas has said more and worse things. So I was like, why should I be worried? I'm still a saint compared to him.
Yes, but he's pretty of a low bar. You really
Well,
see
half
the
the
compare.
people that I get messages from in Discord.
Oh god, I've been getting so many from VR chat. Like whenever I get in the VR chat, there's at least one dude trying to get into the stream, and like the last one disturbed me slightly. Just by
Why?
the
They were trying to
profile,
flirt with you?
huh?
Why were they trying to flirt with you?
It's just the profile image in the description.
Uh,
There's so much feet.
oh, it's one of those.
And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I think I met. Wait, did we meet? I really gotta ask Roxas how the heck did we met? It was from Ghost, right?
Yeah, we met Roxas from Guild Wars Ghost.
Yeah. So I
How did
think
we get here? Literally, this started with Guild Wars. What happened?
no.
He wasn't even the friend. He was the friend of the friend. And we actually don't hear too much from him anymore.
But Roxas or
I'm Felon.
Felon?
Was the actual guy who we were playing with.
Oh.
And then Roxas was a friend of Felon.
Oh, yeah, I got no idea.
Roxas stuck around, but Felon disappeared.
Oh, same thing with Wolf. We stopped playing the game.
Well, with Wolf, it makes sense we stopped playing the game. But with Felon, we still play Guild Wars every once in a while. He kind of showed up, helped us with the first dungeon, and then dipped.
Oh, but what's this say again? I noticed that with some of my VR chat streams, someone tried to add me while I'm streaming, and I think they just want to jump in. That maybe let's put like a warning post or something. It's like I usually only make it open at certain times.
I'm still afraid of this fucking group that Roxas wants me to join.
What group?
So every Saturday, Roxas has a meetup in VR chat.
Yeah, I think I saw them one time, just because I was like on break and actually
I
on
was
the.
with them once before. It was one of those days I couldn't sleep, so I kind of was just in VR chat until the next morning.
Right.
Roxas was like, "You're still on? Come join." And I was like, "Okay." And then that was when my PC was having issues, and so I had to get off anyways. My shit blue screened, and I was like, "Oh well, that's it for that." I'd be joking. I always be joking, like, "Oh man, your Saturday ERP session." He's like, "No, we just be chilling, talking, and if the DJ's there, they'll all be dancing and stuff." Roxas doesn't dance. He made sure to specifically say that.
So what was the group doing?
No, they just kind of hang out.
I mean, it sounded like it was devious or something.
That's what I was afraid of. I was like, what the fuck? Think about it. It's a group that Roxas hangs around.
Yes, but Roxas might be the only one that does that.
I doubt it. This is the furry fandom. I've been in this shit for a minute. I've been
So
in this long enough to call myself a gray muzzle, and I think that I hate that.
what the hell's a gray muzzle?
Someone who's been in the fandom for more than 10 years.
Okay, yeah, I definitely can't call myself that. Hell, even though I was, if you count me being an orbiter, I had maybe like 3 years at most.
Like when I say in the fandom, actually part of communities and shit. So no,
Sure.
you wouldn't count. The other definition is basically just an older furry. Older as in not in their 20s.
Hmm.
Good job, Strong. You're learning some new terminology that you'll probably never use.
I would never use that word ever.
He's like, those sounds would never come out of my mouth ever.
Mostly because by definition, I'd be considered scary.
You're still technically a part of it.
Yes, because it overlaps. Same thing with.
It's not that it overlaps. You're an offshoot branch of this fandom.
Starting to notice stereotypes, though.
What, did I keep attracting bunnies and fucking dragons?
No, I mean stereotypes of races and species.
Elaborate.
Uh,
I'm going
tip.
to compare mine. We're going to cross-examine and compare our notes and see if we come up to the same conclusion.
Right. Any dog breed with natural colors is most likely a cop or a military.
Interesting. Yeah, I agree.
Let's see.
Or somebody who's like a fan of those things.
Could be a LARPer, but they usually have some kind of experience of some kind.
Right. They're like, they usually do have an experience with military or cops.
Some of them are a lot higher ranking than you think.
Yeah, because furries still run the world. Go ahead.
Let's see. What else is there? Dragons.
If the otters are like all horny as fuck, 24/7.
Yeah. Um, dragons are noticed just from being ghosts and any other types, controller types.
Yeah, y'all are very, as a matter of
Bossy.
fact, really bossy as fuck. Spiteful.
Damn straight.
And stubborn. But still pretty cool to hang around.
Let's see. But dragons, otters. Cats. Like I have yet to know cats, so I don't really know much about them.
Oh man, that's because you don't want to. For the most time, anybody whose species is cat related, they're the I'm quirky kind of person.
Really, I thought it was a weird hyena ones.
Them too, but they're a different kind of quirky. This is the ones that talk with the meow sound effects.
Hey, Roxas, we're talking about stereotypes.
Yeah, Roxas, we're talking about furry stereotypes. Want to join?
You stopped me before I started talking about bunnies.
We didn't get there yet. We getting there. Don't worry. So cats, they're like the super. There's two versions of cats. They're like the super chill ones who just think they're like the mama bird of the group. Or you got the I'm quirky kind of situation that
Right.
just think of like the Monster Hunter cats. That's what they are. The palicos.
It's a good way to sum it up, I guess.
They speak in fucking cat puns.
Grab.
Why you grabbing me for? I ain't doing nothing. I'm just chilling.
Oh, God, this is probably another species I could think of.
There is the wolves is either A, their first persona, or B, a persona they've had forever. There is no fucking in between.
Wolves. There are wolves, but I don't know that many.
They feel like they're the edgy ones. They're the
We
fucking
can talk about foxes.
foxes. Oh man.
Yappers, I can think first thing that popped in my head.
They talk a lot. They are natural yappers. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're like wolves where they're edgy, but these are like not edgy but emo. These are the I'm very emotional about stuff. And they will not be afraid to talk to you about it. Um or they're really calm and reserved. But they're still loud.
Right.
Once again, this is probably their first persona.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
And it depends. If you get natural color foxes, let them hang around. If the motherfucker shows up and he's a rainbow, enjoy the years of fucking company because they're not going anywhere. It's like one of them actively wants to avoid people, the other one wants to be next to people all the time. They crave that interaction. Let's
Um,
see.
birds, avians.
I haven't actually. I know there's one avian that I was actually cool with, but that's not enough to really have a focus group on. You know what I'm
That is
saying?
true. Let me see
There was
one.
a
Should I
YouTuber
say
named
it?
Sullivan.
Woven Portagons? That's Woven's the only one to know. Other than well, there's
His
also
first
Veda.
protogen
There's Moon, but I
and the coolest.
no. What do you mean, Roxas? Woven already pointed it out.
I already did that. This looks like a wall hanger of a specific kind.
It's a hit door hinge.
He has to show us what he's making.
Ah. Ugh. All right, bunnies,
Um,
bottoms, horny. All right, next.
did you really just say that?
Yes.
Well, most foxes are bottoms too. There's also fucking wolves are usually attempt to be top, but they are probably bottom depending on which one you're getting.
Okay, let's
You
not
get
go
the
to this
gray
direction.
muzzles
Let's just
that
sit
sit
in the
around.
spite
Nah.
Roxas. Let's not actually talk about.
No, it's too late. Otters are automatically bottoms. Fucking. If you're a fox or an otter, bottom. Or a rabbit, bottom instantly. By definition. Otters are still more. Don't worry, Roxas. Otters are still more degenerate than you.
That's saying something.
At least you will get to know the person's name before you hit that level.
I gotta know more species than just like 4.
He's just questioning his whole existence. He's like, bro, wait a minute. What other species are there? I know so many more, but
Just the
so many
ones I've
subspecies.
seen. That's the thing. And I don't actually see that many different types. I like know like what, like 10 different hyenas.
Oh yeah, we didn't say hyenas.
Yeah, quirky, energetic, slightly violent.
Yeah, and they all radiate top energy, dominant energy.
Let's not go in this direction.
No, you have to now. We've already come this far. Don't
No, we
run from this,
didn't.
Strong.
We got like 5 minutes into the conversation.
We have to now, Strong.
I don't want my stream to be like this.
Well, you shouldn't have brought it up.
I still want to bring a stereotypes. I didn't want to bring the sexuality of each damn species.
It's not the sexuality.
It's very much the sexuality. If
No,
I
it's not.
if I type in the word bomb and sexuality pops up, it should pop up.
It has a sexual connotation. It does not equal sexuality. Roxy said bullying Bunny. We're not bullying Bunny. I will give one exception. If your fucking persona is a jackrabbit, you're definitely probably not a bottom.
I've yet to
It's
see
a 50-50 on those.
jackrabbits.
I've talked to and seen jackrabbits. They are not bottoms. And they're 9 times out of 10 Southern. Or have that Southern accent. But they are cowboys.
Oh, cow. I have yet to see a cow.
I have seen a cow.
Then again, like usually when I go to groups, it's like, yeah, I don't. I tend to avoid those spaces, or I really can't see the crazier ones.
Bulls are weird because I've seen both. I've seen them be both a bottom or a top.
Lions. I think I've seen
Lions are assholes. Continue the next questions.
past experiences.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Most lions are the self-proclaimed leaders of the group. They are not, and that sounds like, oh, well, get it because he's king of the jungle. No, first of all, they're not king of the jungle. They're king of the savannah, and they're not even king of the savannah. Their fucking woman is. But
Fight stuff.
lions are like they usually only make that persona after they've already have an established friend group. They usually
Oh,
probably
watch
came
way
on
too much
with
Lion
fucking
King.
generic-
I didn't notice it at the time at high school, but thinking about it now, this dude was a full on. Okay, I knew he was a furry, but I didn't think he was into feral stuff.
Oh no, I already know what you're talking. I kind of know what you're kind of talking about, but yeah.
And yes, there was tons of Lion King stuff on his laptop.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's doing all right.
He's like, I wonder if he's not in jail.
No, he wasn't violent or anything like that. He's just got will.
Be in jail. I'm sorry, but like I said, they're like the self-proclaimed leader of the friend group. Like they believe the friend group does
He'd
not
totally be
exist.
voice acted though. I could see that.
Get back on task.
No, because I've been basing everything about lines on him now.
He's like, from what I've seen, they're this, like I said, the self-proclaimed friend group leader.
I never met one really, so I don't have any idea what to go from there. Again, like most of the ones I see is just dogs and Noggle dragons. So many Noggle dragons.
Yeah, but that's because your only experience really in the furry fandom is through VR chat.
Right. I'm not actively going to cons
You didn't
or.
exist on Reddit, go to cons, or fucking.
No, I have a filter. A strong filter by that.
Go to fucking 4chan, fucking shit like that. That's things I've done growing up. Which is why I'm fucked up in the head now.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I should drink that can. We just need more. Wait, what the heck are you talking about? Noxus. I don't want to know.
Like, we could go and these are just general things. These aren't actual.
Well, yeah, that's the point of stereotypes.
Like I said, yeah, these are general things on a certain species. If I go into categories, aka fucking if somebody's fucking persona is a Doberman, they're probably a top.
Yeah. Like again, you just go by based on the temperament of the animal. More likely, the person would identify it as that.
Yeah, because that's what on the baseline, that's what a persona is.
Right.
This animal's characteristics and mannerisms are very similar to how my characteristics and mannerisms are. Therefore, I'm going to project my personality onto this creature.
Most likely, it's gonna be what I'm looking for.
And I'm sorry, Rox, this is not bullying, but fucking rabbits are a prey animal. So what you want from me, man? Literally get curb stomped by most of the animal kingdom. Like, what do you want from me, man? That's why I said jackrabbits in specific, because like they don't get curb stomped by things in their fucking fields. It's a fight with most of the shit that hunts them.
I guess we're gonna talk about personas in general. Most people pick a
Like,
species based what they see themselves or the one they want to be.
so persona,
Personification.
personification.
Personification. I can say the
That's
word. I just need
exactly
someone
what it
else to
is.
say it first. It's a hate.
You're fine, Strong. Look, we've had time to work with this. Back in the days when I first met you, it would have annoyed the shit out of me, but now I understand, so it's cool.
All right.
But there's coleslaw giraffe. She's a
Uh,
person dressed as a giraffe. She's not a giraffe. She is
no,
not a
she
furry.
doesn't want to go all in.
She is not a furry. And funny enough, I still say Ghost isn't. He hangs around them. He's cool with them, but I don't think he associates himself with them per se.
He doesn't accept the tag.
Yeah.
Not to mention he's already trying to become humanoid.
Yeah.
It makes me think, he's like, why did I put all this damn effort? Anywho.
Persona? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes.
Back on task.
And tell me the things you've been blabbing about behind my back. I'm sorry, but that song's a banger.
It's popping up again. I don't know why.
The Sonic meme.
I guess. Alright, cool. Here's the EV map of this.
Wow, it sure is peaceful here. Disturbing the peace. And also, it's just a banger, bro. Like, one person made a song and they were like, yo, turn that shit into a sound so I can use it on my other videos. Now they're putting that shit over, like, fucking Warhammer shit. I think that's the most beautiful thing ever. To watch
I saw the
space
Fortnite edit
bugs.
when they go to straight to Guilty Gear.
Yeah,
that
I
one
saw
was-
that one. Did you saw that when I posted it?
Yeah.
I may be out of ammo, but I'm not out of options. Nice to know people actually watch those.
I watch them when I get a chance, but sometimes I don't say anything about it. It's the problem with just share memes. Doesn't mean someone's gonna respond all the time.
I'm gonna go watch that shit right now.
Oh, Access, doesn't that mean
Oh, that was Master
Kostas
Celestial, wasn't
a
it? Oh, no, it
Koda
was
Mini?
Piece.
Nico Mini. Those are the ones with the animal parts on them, right? But it's just completely human. Blast, moving, focus.
I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry.
God, I'm starting yelling at you like my coworkers. God, this one dude constantly has his earphones on. I think yelling at him like 3 times.
Doesn't that mean Kostas a Neko Mimi? No. You see, the term Neko implies cat.
True.
She's probably closer to something like a Kamanon. And even that's kind of wrong. She's a person who is dressed up as a giraffe, not a person with giraffe features.
Or ears. Well, technically she has ears and horns. But I don't know if that's a dress up or that's actually a part of her body. She didn't really make it clear.
I think that she made it pretty clear that it was just dress up. But if not, she is probably would be classified as a come on. I am drinking Dr. Pepper. I am awake now, and I will be awake forever. I feel like the only reason people even are starting to realize about the Persona music thing is because they went on sale, and the whole collection did kind of go on sale for on Steam.
Yep.
So a lot of people who didn't play them originally going back to see that, oh, this game series that I remember Persona 5. So yeah. Oh guys, fucking what what do y'all want?
Your dogs again.
Don't worry about it. It's my phone going off. What are who are you people? What do you want from me? I want waffle fries.
All right, there we go. It's a little bit clearer here. Yeah, but no, I think the whole furry fandom thing of becoming a furry is literally just accepting it. Really, once you get like
No,
the whole.
there is no actual into a group. That's what I was trying to tell y'all way back when y'all first technically joined. There's no acceptance into the group. There's no fucking mission you have to complete. They don't need a persona. You don't have to buy art. You don't have to draw art. It's literally just saying, yo, I fucks with this group of people. And I see myself as being part of the group of people. That is it.
I think you need at least the persona part, just because
Nigga.
like. Well, the thing is like, we're into animals, of course. That's the obvious point of it.
All you have to do is accept
You
the fact that you're a fan of anthropomorphic animals.
yes.
And after that, you just say, I'm a furry.
Well,
Bam.
what's the difference between that and a freaking Disney fan though?
A Disney fan would like more so just animated Disney stuffs. If you go, I'm a
Maybe
Disney
maybe he's
animal
just like the
fan,
freaking animations, or maybe he's just like the just the characters, or like he's just like funny animals. The old term,
yeah,
basically.
you would still technically could fall. You're not a furry unless you accept the fact that you are a furry.
That's the setup.
Unless you say, I am a furry, you are not a furry, regardless of your interests in life. Want to know how easy it is? You can go to any random person and ask them to say, if they know what a furry is, to say, I'm a furry. Bam, now they're a part of the furry fandom. That is how easy it is. They don't have to actively be a fan of anthropomorphic animals. They just have to say that I'm a part of this group. I'm a part of that community.
There's got to be a line drawn somewhere.
And that's kind of the issue that the furry fandom is having right now. Is that line that should have been drawn. Because of the whole thing of anybody can be in the furry fandom.
And then we can
anybody can't
identify
be
as
in
a
the
furry fandom, right?
Huh?
Well, you're talking about people who try to generalize or just say something as the whole group, right?
No.
Okay, so that's fine. What is it?
Currently, as of now, furry fandom's going through a problem with some things I can't really talk about on Steam on stream. But yeah, and because of that, they're
Like
like,
new
we should have
problems?
rules, huh?
Like new problems?
No, they're problems that were old that are just now like they're not just now rearing their ugly heads kind of situation, but should have definitely have been dealt with already. They should have been at least a little bit of gatekeeping when it comes to being a part of the fandom. Let's just say that much.
I had no idea what you're talking about then.
You won't because it's old shit. I can explain it better if we weren't on stream. Roxas says there's a mission. Dragon with cars. No.
Oh, I don't think the robot people belong in the furry fandom.
What that fucking supposed to mean?
Not you, obviously. I mean, like pure robots.
Pure robots. What do you mean? Like, if it's a robots with animal like
Well,
capabilities,
well,
aka
obviously
there's
the
a
ones
whole
that
thing
look like
called
animals
sense.
don't actually do count. What are they their own kind of thing?
They do. If you mean like people who say like personifies like airplanes or stuff, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, the airplane people.
Yeah, they're their own thing. There's a little bit of overlap between the furry fandom and them, but outside of that, no, they're just their own thing.
But the blow up dolls are definitely a part of the furry fandom, right? I can't remember the
Uh,
name. We're not talking about the plus people though.
you're talking about the inflatable people.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think it's a subgenre though.
I won't be speaking on that until like my lawyer is here.
Because I assume God, which one came first then?
What, the inflatables or the furries?
Is it an inflatable part came first, or the furries then the inflatable came after that?
I want to say that you're still trying to see this as like one clear way to like evolution, like Charles Darwinism, but it's not.
Yeah, you know,
This
Cap's
man
alive.
knocked out.
Yeah, he hasn't been talking for the last 30 minutes.
Permission to move him to the box.
Boom.
Well, we don't have a box. Actually, we do have a box. It's called the secret lobby. Bye now, Cap.
You have a secret lobby?
Oh, I can't move anybody. I don't have perms.
How do you not have?
Because you don't care about me. It's that simple.
I think he literally said, "I'm not want to be in charge."
Huh?
I think he once said you didn't want to be in charge.
I don't remember saying that ever.
Or you never. I don't know. He said he didn't want to deal with it.
Nah, I think it was literally, just put whatever you gotta do with me on the back burner and do what you gotta do. That sounds more likely to what I would have said.
Hmm.
Because even if you did give me those perms, it wouldn't make me in charge. You would still be in charge. This is your server, not mine.
Oh, that's what happened. I missed this part. You're in your own little world.
Your tenacity, I hold is hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down, 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 down. All right, I think I got it out. I got it out of my system.
Did you?
Maybe. I've had that song on repeat on my phone for like 3 days. That shit fills me with energy while I'm at work. That and it, Rivers in the Desert from SoundCloud. Oh, and there's one cover of fucking Vandalize My Heart. Not Vandalize My Heart, but just Vandalize, I think is the name of it. From the Sonic
Frontier.
Frontier, that's the one.
I need to go back and actually finish that DLC.
Whenever you get a chance, check out this cover. She does an amazing job on this shit. It's on Victor McKnight. I think I'll listen to it now. Actually, I don't want to do that. No. Focus. What were we? Oh yeah, the conversation about history, furries, shit like that. All things that I've witnessed. By all means, disclaimer: I am not the master of furries. I am not the fucking emperor of the furry empire. I am not the.
Well,
best when it
obviously, the
comes to
person
speaking
saying
in
that
general.
he would have the most power over saying they are a part of it.
Yeah, but at the same time, I've only existed in a small subfacet of the world that furries built. If that makes sense.
Kinda.
AKA, I'm witnessing what I'm speaking on in terms of things that I've witnessed, not things that have always been true since the beginning, kind of deal.
Well, because the definition changes over time,
Like,
and stuff gets added and stuff gets taken away.
you know,
Like hell, the whole puppy thing, it's a separate thing, but sometimes they overlap.
they do. We have somebody that is genuinely in that overlap.
I don't want to ask who, but all right.
You
Oh,
don't know.
well, I know. Maybe, I don't know.
You've probably heard them or once or twice. They were in the chat before with you in it.
Okay.
That's why we're open on Ghost Chat.
Oh, okay. What was the other
Where,
thing?
yeah, that's their profile picture. Yeah, that's the thing they do. But at the same time, we're all just fans of anthropomorphic animals at that point.
But that's the starting point. We can at least agree on that.
Do I need to fucking record myself with the caulk board and the red fucking rope
For
hanging
what?
between thumb taps for you, explaining the furry fandom like a madman?
I feel like I don't think it's that fluid.
Everything branches off from that main idea.
Well,
Fans of
I
anthropomorphic.
want to say like after the 2000s, everything became a subgenre, especially because the internet group starts to split off like everywhere.
So that's because he started pulling from a bunch of different walks of life.
Right? Because
So people's understandings of what a furry was different. So their experience in the furry fandom would be different. There was no nexus, no centralized group of people that dictated what made you a furry and what didn't make you a furry.
right.
Outside of the fact of I'm a fan of anthropomorphic animals.
Right. Because what else would you be here for?
Exactly. I'm gonna actually get my board here. I'm gonna genuinely.
You try to figure this out.
We're gonna no, because this is for future references. This isn't the first time we had this conversation. So, where is my? Give me my notebook. That's right, boys. Journalist Wolvern is back.
Whoopie
I dropped my
freaking
crown on the
do.
way in. Don't you whoopie freaking do me, bro?
Whoopie
This is what
freaking do.
got me started into content creation. I used to just talk about furry cons and drama and shit.
I don't know much about the dramas. Mr. Guess I try to avoid them.
I hate how heinous the drama is in the furry family.
Well, because it gets real
Like,
bad.
there's never just a slight misunderstanding. There's always a fucking this guy's a beep word here.
Well, it's the same issue. Well, it's just kind of same issues YouTubing is having right now. Anonymity.
And that's only because the only thing you probably hear about are the big things outside of their own little circle of friends and
Oh,
groups
yeah.
of people. So we're only gonna hear about what happens that's large. Like what happened at Midway's Fur Fest 2016.
I don't know what that is.
Don't worry. The fandom remembers. And that's all that matters. Anyways.
I think it's just avoid the cons in general.
No, cons are fine. Going to a well-managed con is fine. Going to one that's shittily put together. See what I did there with the pun? Anybody in the chat that might be a little privy to what happened?
I don't want to know.
I'll tell you later. Don't worry. We just can't talk about it on stream. Anyways.
Is it to do with Puppy Chan?
Nope. It's worse.
What's in that?
My God, can I have a sharpened pencil?
Oh, you can confuse it with someone else.
Nope. This has nothing to do with any one individual person. So, we start off here, right? We got fans of anthropomorphic animals, right? I'm going to just shorten that to fans of animals. Go ahead and draw a little circle, all right? So that next branch, where does that lead you? You're going to make media for these anthropomorphic animals, right? Fans of anthropomorphic animals make media for those anthropomorphic animals, whether that be drawings, short stories, long form stories, or novels, music regarding those characters. Technically, you could go even further back, but we're not going to go into ancient history furries and shit. We want to do modern shit. So we're talking like the 1990s, not 90s, maybe like the what 50s, 1950 shit like that. All right. So fans of animals, right? Make media for those animals that they created. Originally, this was just a person with an idea, and the idea was actually pretty old already to give personification to animals. That way, there would be no clear person to say that, oh, that's just person. This is just a human's instincts that does it. They can get away with saying, I can smell a carrot from 30 yards away when they're a rabbit versus then if it's a person. It was done as a way to like kind of broaden the horizons of like the writing scale that they could take. So they make media. Other fans see that media and make their own characters. Like honestly, it would go probably that media would exist. Then it would be fans of said media.
We're talking about history, or we're talking about ideas? Because I could go over the history.
We can go over the history. You're correct. But like this is just an idea for this is just your token. Wolford explained something for fucking an hour just to get through being asleep. All right. Because this is something that Wolverine's quite knowledgeable about for once, and he's got the talking stick. So whatever,
Fine, keep going.
I will, and I intend to. You can't stop me. Because if it was either this or I was going to do it in your chat, take your pick. Fans of media, are born from the media that was created. The fans talking to animals made, right?
So it's just people who
So
watch the movies and art.
people who watched or indulged in those medias, yes. From there, we have what I would say would be the true furries. These would be like the patient zero of it. The people who were the original fans of animals wouldn't be classified as furries. They probably didn't come up with the phrase. It was more of just a developmental idea they had
Since they were talking about
and
levels,
pushed it out. Huh?
we're talking about levels, not strings.
We're getting there. Okay. Don't rush this shit.
Fine, fine. I'll just be myself. Keep going.
You don't gotta mute yourself, but like fans of media go and make their own group of friends. We'll say those friends of media become what we call we'll say 0.1%, right? They're 0.1 version furries, right? They're the ones that say, I like that media. Now, what if I had a character that would also fit into that media? All right. From there, that's where we get the personas. Now you see where we're going with this, right?
No, not really.
Well, what are we talking about, Strong?
Okay, so
What did you take from any of this?
okay, so fans in the media, then people who what go to communities.
All right, so we went from I'm gonna just every single time we're gonna start back at the source. Fans of animals or the original ideas behind like what would make something furry, right?
Right.
They make media, aka this is where you get your Fitz the cat, fucking all that shit. These people were technically not furries. These were people who just did these things in this art style and in this time period. They've done it that way to just broaden the horizon so they wouldn't put people in the situation that these animals were in, right? Because it's goofy, it's animals. There's more fox and bunny because of Zootopia. Thanks, Roxas.
In a bit, all right. Gotta pass this.
Random, but pop off. Nah, he's dejected from our conversation because he keeps leaving and coming back.
Yeah, I think he's still at work.
From that media that they created, we got what I would say are the true fans of the media. People who just simply enjoyed it. You know what I'm saying? And then we from them would split off and we'll get what I would call version 1 or version 0.1 furries, aka this would be the people who start making content that are more fan related. We're talking people who make groups of friends that talk about said media. This is where it starts genuinely becoming a community.
So,
Right? From that community are born personas. Because humans don't exist in these stories, we got to create our own characters to put into these stories, right? So, what is the one characteristic of these stories? Well, they have animals in them. I like animals. We're gonna go ahead and throw, I don't know, a fish named David who's super cool, gets all the ladies, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have personas, which would act out to be like your stand-in for you being in one of those scenarios, right? AKA, you're talking like RP shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't throw yourself into a role playing session. You throw a character you created that may or may not have your personalities. For a lot of people, a persona embodies what someone wants to be, or how somebody wants to be viewed versus what they actually are. Just like another one would be as a self insert. So from personas, we can have self insert. I'm gonna make this into an actual fucking video. I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing way too much work right now doing this fucking chart. You have your self insert. You have your dream character, aka your what you want to be seen as kind of personality.
let's talk about different layers at this point, though, of the persona.
We're getting there. We're getting there. That's honestly where we're at right now. We're on personas and what are the different layers of a persona. We have your self inserts. I am Wolverine. I want my character to act exactly like Wolverine would act. He's just is a protege. You see what I'm saying? Versus I am Wolverine and I'm super cool because I smoke cigarettes and I lean across buildings and I say curse words and you know what I'm saying? Whatever.
I think he was forming the opposite way. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I keep clicking back in, and it's like, wait, where am I?
I should have brought alcohol for this. Anyways,
I'm already had my alcohol. Speaking this whole conversation a lot better. Anywho. Okay, so you're talking about different layers of personas. The ones that the character you want to be and the character you are. Obviously, and I'm
and there's of
guessing
course
the
we
character
have your
has nothing to.
characters. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm guessing you're talking about the OC character has nothing to do with you, but it's just existing, completely
Yep.
separate.
We're gonna call that one an original characters, OCs.
Right.
There's another one where you are simply making a character to be an individual, aka you want to make this character that nobody else can make. We got the individualist character right here.
Right, the self-insert.
They're not a self-insert. They're just a character for the sake of being original.
No, I talking about the other part you talked about.
Oh, we've already done self-insert. Yeah.
Right. And I think that's all the three types. Anything after that is just be.
There's way more than three types.
That's right. There's no point in explaining those because it's just be different variants of them.
So far, yeah, and they all other types will basically be an offshoot of these four. We have our self-insert character, our dream self character, what that character we want to be. You know what I'm saying? Or the character we want to be seen as. We have our original character, which is just you being. I guess technically I just be self-insert. So
Okay, I
three.
need to
Yeah, you're
fix
right.
it.
Yeah, you actually had it right. Good job, Strong.
Woo.
I fucking doubled down.
It's like I know about designing characters.
It's only thinking about just signing characters. All right, that's enough. Anyways, you have a dream character here, individual character. So with that comes those characters' interests. Now that kind of goes off in a bubble all by itself from there.
Characters'
This is where you
interests?
get all your subdivision of stuff. This character's an inflatable. This character's made of metal. This character's missing an arm. This character's missing a leg. All of that.
No, that's just characteristics.
Those are your character. Yeah, exactly. Character characteristics, and we're gonna go into what those individual characters would do.
Huh. Find a material for plywood. Give me that one. Not plywood, particle wood. Particle board. Might have to start
I'm
separating
not
these out.
writing all that down, so I'm gonna just put etc. Hopeful future Wolverine knows what the fuck tangent he was on.
Most likely you won't.
I'm pretty good at piecing shit together. I, funny enough, can write like I'm. Whenever I take notes, I do it almost like it's a puzzle. Nobody else can use my notes but me. See, Ross just gets it. The anime MC is literally being his OC. Yeah.
It's talking about his anime he was watching.
No, he was giving you an example. The Eminence of Shadow is that dream character I was talking about. Now, as these people would become older, because a lot of the times it would be younger kids that would honestly start to actually figure out if they're furries or not. We're talking somewhere around the age of maybe 10 to 12. So, yeah, because at this point, your brain's starting to cement that these are the kind of characters you want to draw. This is where you start to develop skills for those characters. This is where you start to develop the actual genuine love for those characters. They're going to be on the younger side. But once you get older, we're going to go ahead and start this off at 21 because I don't want to get fucking, I don't want to go to jail for shit.
Wait, just talking about the beginning of this?
Those characteristics and those people who would make those things basically is what I'm saying would get older. They hit the age, let's say 21, 22, whatever the fuck, and they'll discover their own kinks that way. Those would what would also technically be an offshoot of the furry fan. There's a couple of specific ones. I'm not going to go into detail about those for obvious reasons.
Oh, you're talking about the sexuality part? Granted, yes,
Yeah.
that's been there since the very beginning.
And that has been there since the very beginning. From those original group, we're going to call version 1 furries. All right?
Right. Again,
And
it
we're going to
was
draw
more or
some.
less a space for people to express themselves in that way.
Yep. And around that time, furries were super, super small. Like they were.
Like 50 of them.
It was not 50 of them. When we say furries were super small, it's because once again, you had to be in the know at the time.
But you had to be like in a certain internet group to
You
get
have to
in.
be in the circle, you know what I'm saying, to get in. So they had a gate to window or a gate to entry, which was that's so you have to be within this group of friends, you have to be within this group of people, and all at the same time figure out how you're gonna map together a meetup, do all of that, and then you can actually say that, oh yeah, I'm part of the furry fandom. You know what I'm saying? Because it was essentially just a small group of people. This was worldwide. This was not just in America. This was not in just Britain. This was basically worldwide. And people who are fans of these things, it was tough on them because it was always like a small group of people. Everybody else saw you as weird, outlandish, eccentric, shit like that. Right?
Right, right.
And so the group to entry, oh, not the group to entry, but the window to entry You had to be friends of the group, or you had to be in the know. We'll say that much.
This is slightly better. I guess this could be flat 'cause I don't really need all the groups for this thing. Just need saddles with this.
Now we're gonna skip forward like a whole bunch of years after I say this part. The furry fandom was changing. Like, remember, it all started from adults, cartoons, personifying animals. But there was also kind of a little bit of an underbelly from just regular animation in itself and storytelling that kind of got them to this point. So from all of that, we get those same. It's all from D&D Uwu. That played a small part as well, but
Did
these
it?
came first. Funny enough, these group of people came first before D&D.
Right, D&D was made in the 70s, I believe. No. Early 80s, I think.
So
Yeah, because the fandom's been around since the 70s.
they'd have these outlandish parties and raves and shit, whatever. People would hear about it, start to actually get some notoriety, and more people would start to join.
Right, we were talking about the
This
comic
was
book scene when they actually blew up and actually had an adult comic books circulating as well. And then we gotta talk about the whole spreading media and trading media with other countries.
so after all of this, we're going to set this up as being its own environment because
Roxas
that's technically what that was.
is not
I'm
listening.
going to ignore whatever the fuck Roxas is saying right now because I see what he said. Warhol wants us to see him as an emperor, but we see him as a cute raccoon. Yeah, and what of it? We're gonna say that that was furries in their own original, isolated thing. From all the way being from the original fans of animals that made stories out of animals to creating media for those animals to the fans of said media to becoming the Gen 1 furries, version 1, whatever you want to call them. Had to be in the know to be in that group. You had to be in the area to be in that group. They would make personas where they would identify themselves with or just make a character with.
Like we're basically all isolated in different parts of the world, making their own
Yeah,
circles.
yeah, they will all be in their own little things. They're kind of still like that even today, but that's because of just tradition at this fucking point. If we really wanted to, you can meet up with any furry you want. But and we don't need a big con or a thing in order to, or be organized to meet up with somebody.
Well,
Like
at
back
this
in the
point,
day,
we gotta start.
it
Well,
was if you went to this con, which weren't even really called cons at the
we're just
time,
talking about like how
but
furries became a thing. We're not discussing how different groups are actually started or how the internet actually had a huge part of it.
oh, we're getting there. This is all before the internet.
No, this is during the internet. You gotta
This is
understand this.
on the up and up of. We're getting there, Strong. I promise you. Okay.
Just want to point out
I
this.
watch the same fucking video you watched and more. Fight me. Anyways, so that's their own. This is furries in isolation, is what we're gonna call it. They could gatekeep what kind of people they could let in, what kind of people they wanted to be around because of it being such a tight knit kind of group thing. Well, I'm not gonna invite John. I heard John was into bear traps, so we're not gonna let him in. See what I'm saying? They could afford
Right,
to do that.
there was a purge very early on.
And this is where we get to the split. But and there's been a couple of splits and fractures in the furry fandom. Like we've had so many, it looks like the fall of the Roman Empire. Like genuinely looks like the fall of the Roman
Are we gonna
Empire.
talk about the trade or the fact the anime stuff happened in the 2000s?
No.
Oh, I think we did trade a lot of different media sources to the point where there's actually two whole different styles of furries in terms of art style.
So they noticed that people would act differently at these cons. They would notice that with the rise of the internet, people would talk to each other differently. They felt like the original group Gen 1 furries didn't like it very much. So they would have split into people who call themselves furries and people who would be considered a furry in that group. These are all from just chatting on forums, message boards, shit like that. So we will have the first furry split, which at this point is where it's starting to really become the furry fandom is for everyone kind of deal. So we're going to split them up. They're going to go into furry like and furry as a groups. Furries were specifically the traditional. I go to cons, do weird, scantily clad shit people thought were weird at the time when it was just a bunch of adults having fun and reenacting scenes from cartoons. And then we have the furry light group, which were people who are more infatuated with the animals themselves than with the actual what the animals was doing.
Like the spear can shit.
The what?
Okay, never mind. That's just something else.
Oh, you're talking about other Ken.
Yeah.
Therians. Shit. I gotta get a whole a new sheet of paper for Therians. But
All right, I want this whole thing
they developed
present.
Therians developed, funny enough, outside of the furry fandom.
Yeah.
They originally were their own thing. They got lumped in with us because they're weirdos and we're weirdos. That is why they both so happen to be involving animals. If you had a motherfucker acting like a
And we're back. Sorry, we had technical difficulties there.
All right, I'll give you a choice. You can either continue to go on about this, or you can move on to the next topic.
There is no next topic.
The next topic is silence until you say a keyword that triggers more fucking dialogue.
Color theory.
I'm bad at that.
Get fucked then.
All right, explain color theory.
Okay, so there's two kinds of, well, there's primary colors, there's secondary colors, there's complementary colors, there's, crap, is that other one that has like the opposite end of it? Not really the opposite end.
Tertiary colors?
Huh?
Tertiary colors?
Sensory, yeah. Then we gotta talk about temperatures, so warm colors and cold colors. Then, let's see.
What is that, like your lighter blues versus your darker blues?
Kinda, yeah. Something that's warmer and one that's colder. Like, obviously, a lighter blue would be a warmer color compared to a darker blue.
Nice. I was gonna get back and be like, the fuck are y'all on about? We were talking about colors.
And also the association with mood is awesome. Hence why you go to like a restaurant is you can see lots of reds and yellows. Since those actually give you yellow is supposed to give you energy or hunger.
I've heard about that one. That's why stuff at Walmart's blue.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a more calming one.
It's like a stay as long as you want so you can buy more things versus Target's red, which was you need to buy this now.
Oddly two different oddly enough, two different atmospheres. Because I freaking hate Walmart.
Also clearance is usually like colored red because it's like this thing is of the essence. Or you need to have this, you need to get this now before it's gone kind of feeling. What else you got on color theory?
And see, we can also talk about objects usually having only three colors. Any more than that would be too busy.
Wouldn't that make it like super boring to only have three colors?
You're on three colors.
Yeah. I'm not three colors. Actually, I'm a couple other colors. I'm like 4 or 5.
All right, name all 5.
Light purple, dark purple, black, white, and gray. And a slightly darker shade of gray.
Let's give it a good while.
Would it help you? Would it make it better if I was to give you the fucking numbers? Because
obviously, when people talk about colors and for a model or the character, they don't say freaking light purple and darker purple.
well, I didn't know that. I'm new to this information. You're trying to teach me, asshole.
All right, in case we don't need this Adobe program in here anymore. So closing that off and go back to Blender. All right, cool.
Is that how you treat? Is this how you treat your top fucking donator? The benefactor of all your money.
Technically, it would be Satori.
Wait, really?
He's the one that gave me the most money.
Impossible. I have easily given you like fucking $600 over the time I've known you.
See, it's 400 plus. It's real close, but I guess.
Damn.
That model was pricey, and he did tip afterwards.
Like damn. Didn't know you were packing like that, my boy.
Then the
But did you
emotes
count the
as well.
subs?
The subs. I always lose track with the subs.
I do too. Don't feel bad.
Okay.
I still to this day.
I only got 3 points. It's
To
the
this
point of
day
making
don't know who
emotes.
has the 3 subs. I think it might be Breacher, but I'm not sure.
Vox is that what 6 months already or something like that. I had to cut all of mine since my hours got cut.
I don't feel bad. My hours got cut too.
All right, what we're doing, what we're
That's
doing,
why
what
I
we're
haven't
doing.
been buying shit from you. It sucks.
All right, now we need to. No, we still got work to do here. All right, now let's go to make sure these are the right ones now. Let's go to shading. There's nothing here, so I can at least just swap these out.
I guess that's my lesson on color theory. Alright.
Busy.
Alright, it's fine.
I still like this one better. I just keep this one. All right, get rid of all this junk.
What the fuck is Hunt Showdown still open? Hunt Showdown was open this whole time.
How the heck did you not notice that?
I came home, hit Discord, and here I am.
You just had it open the entire time in the background.
Yep. And then because there's no actual audio until it's on like main screen. Those probably won't be upset if I could make a couple runs as a solo.
It will be if you die.
Why would he be upset about that? That's my character, not his.
Alright, it's looking better. I guess I need to also make a master version of this one. Alright, all these textures are 4K. Then we need to start combining them. And also combine the baked maps and the normal maps together as well. It's theoretically it should work. I only see it work once, but I didn't know how to actually set up the normal maps correctly. Here's the aluminum roof tiles. Nah, go away. Oh yeah, let me see. The audio is working. It is. Oh yeah, nobody has 60 subscribers on YouTube. 40 more, we could do something.
Nice.
Right, access to the swapper. Step one's easy. It's a base color, there's a normal map, and there's a roughness. Guess the next thing to do is just join all the objects together. See how many materials it is and see if it's even worth combining these. Because if it's like like what, 6 materials, 5 materials, I think it's just fine to keep it separate. Because again, the more I combine things together, the harder it's gonna be to use. Especially if I'm trying to get the normal match together, because I got no idea if that's actually gonna work or not. Because we're
You
starting with,
got this. You win these.
because we're starting at 4K and we're bringing it down to. I guess we gotta put it in another 4K texture, but it'd be like what, 7 divided by 4K, and the resolution's gonna drop like a lot. It's the reason why you use high end textures and so you can switch them into other stuff better, and not lose that much resolution for it.
Just like the Pokemon Company.
Kind of, yeah. I kind of hate the Pokemon Company right now, though.
I hate them with a burning passion. Almost as much as I hate Sega. Now I hate them more than Sega. Frontiers was a jam. I'm not gonna lie.
See, it's been up and up lately. They haven't done anything shitty since the Golden Axe thing. I still hate them for copyright, like what, patenting the stupid arrow thing. The arrow, uh, what's that exact term for it?
Mm-hmm.
The one they use for Crazy Taxi. You can't, you literally can't use that same
The same
feature.
graphic. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
What the? Damn it! I do that. Oh, this doesn't have anything. Okay, so yeah, that's working. I finally know the difference between height maps and normal maps and what all those colors mean.
Level up. Soon you're making full 3D animations like a pro.
Did I get this confused with the S one?
I guess animations won't be the word. Environments like a pro.
That's not supposed to be that. Yep, locked up again. going on here?
All right, Strong. I'll be right back.
Going on. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Go here, separate selection, hide these. It's terrible. Let's bring it back. Hopefully there wasn't someone on YouTube talking to me the whole time. Sad face. Alright, let's do this then. I'm trying to select this. Alright, cool. Fix that. That was a bit of a pain. That can stay the same. It's more or less the same. Same thing with one of the wolves was slightly different. Well, might as well do this, I guess. All right, there we go. No, it's not one before. Base color, this and this. All right, did we manage to get everything? Guess we need to work on the beams. Definitely working on this. Okay, a little bit nicer. Yeah, I think this is the wood peeling parts that I need to do. Then once we get that done, we can start doing the destructive elements next.
What are those?
The what?
What are the destructive elements?
When you join all the meshes together, when you start combining textures together. It's destructive and it's kind of hard to go backwards with it. So that's usually when I make a different save.
Noted. See, there you thought I wasn't paying attention, did you?
So that's there, that's there. Just make sure I have all my stuff before I move on. All right, we're good. Save as. All right, new Blender file. And this is when I need to pay attention with the UV maps. This is using the auto map. Get rid of this. Okay, so this can go away. All right, that's good. Kind of looks. It kind of looks like a Unity horror game map because all the damn lighting's super wet for some reason. But no, this is good. This is good. All right, so going from here. All right, everything has the same UV map. Now, ideally, I should be able to just join everything and it just works. No chains. No chains. No chains. No chains. Oh yeah, no, the ceiling's still fine. All right, that's good. Everything's the same thing now. Save.
Wait,
Oh,
did joining everything work on the first try?
so what?
Did joining everything work on the first try?
Yes, that's kind of the reason why I was you go through the hours of suffering.
Mm.
Okay, so it's more than 7. We got like 4, 8, 11 materials to work with. We could probably put some of these together. Like obviously the stones could go together easily. We don't have to worry with this plywood texture because it doesn't have a normal map. Be easy to sub it in somewhere. I got distracted. Modifier armature. Alright, cool. The door still works.
Wait, you got the door open and closing?
Yeah, it works.
Nice.
It's been working.
I didn't notice.
Alright, this is all one texture, and that building is 4,494 polygons in total. And counting all the extra objects inside, but that's gonna be a different thing entirely. I think I might just not
So is
bother
that a
with
lot of
those later.
polygons, or is that just a decent amount?
The what?
The polygon count. Is that a lot, or is that just normal?
For buildings, not. It's doable. Everything is nothing but cubes anyway. I literally can't think of any way to make this simpler other than making it like do a regular cube with a triangle on top, and that's it. Honestly, it's this the hinges eat up a lot. Those eat up a lot.
Wait, are the hinges reflective?
Yeah. There's no point of this thing. Make it like give it a higher resolution for the textures. These cost about 200 each. So 200 times 6, that's 1,200. Just for that. The windows are pretty expensive. Not really expensive, actually. The beams eat up a good chunk. Oh, because there's a line in the middle of each one of these. That probably doesn't have to be there. Alright. Focus, focus, focus. Now the skateboard. They needs to work with each other. Might have to find a video for this. Because I know how to put the textures together, but I don't know how to make the normal maps together. Alright, so we're dealing with all of these.
Apparently, I have been subbed to you for 12 months.
Okay, so I can use this method. Let's try it over here. Mhm. Okay, so we need to make a new text. Shift A, image texture. Go here, new. Crap. I think it's 486. 96. I think. Bait, base. Bam. All right.
But that was freaking hilarious. I just got 2 kills
Mm.
because Buddy was fighting an emulator. And boss is here. That's not good. I need to get the heck on.
Hmm.
No. No, both of their bodies got burned, so I couldn't loot them. I hate that. Um, I think we take the points and we go to extract. Fuck this. This is yeah. Fuck that. I'm leaving.
May have to mute you.
I take the 2 kills and go. I know they were so confused. They find an emulator and then they just go down. They're like, "What? How, what killed me?" And then they check the kill screen. It's just crossbow, dude.
No.
Should have got that clue first before I left. Whatever. I'll get them next time. But I'm gonna have a gaming morality question for you. Since I'm playing with Ghost in his lobbies, where I have to fight 5 stars, which is punching above my weight. I'm only a 2 star players, right? Is it technically smurfing for me to be fighting people inside of my in my actual weight class?
Ah. Ah.
Or is now not the time?
There's never the
I
time,
understand.
but technically, the MMR should have just balanced itself out because your MMR should have been going up when you were a ghost.
Yeah, but I usually die in those fights.
So ideally, the skills should be the same then. It's just better with the conditioning.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like your aim got better.
No, it did. I still got wicked good aim with a fucking pistol. AKA outsnipe the sniper using a fucking handgun. I'm never letting that guy live that down. Don't pull up on me with a sniper, LL Sparks. One crazy guy with a poison gun. Did I get a level up off of that? Please tell me I did. So I could get death cheat. Not death cheat, but I can get it now. Let's go. I'll take that. And now when I die, I can pick myself back up. Use my 1 point, get my health chunk back. Unequip. You making me so mad.
Right, my crash here.
Um, play. Last mission statistics. Oh, it's not gonna tell me. All right. I'm gonna continue to play until this free hunter dies.
Still baking. Genshin Impact's doing the collab with KFC.
And McDonald's. Too bad I eat at neither of those places, so I probably won't be partaking. Oh, two bosses, and it sounds like another night map. Uh,
0%.
it is a night map. Mm.
Of course, it's take a while. Just combining all these 4K textures into one. Guess we'll wait a while before we see how long this takes.
I think I've been playing around with Ghost for too long. I can actually out sneak most of these players. Once my cover's blown, firebomb and run away. Foolproof plan. Ooh, that's a nitro. And that's close. That's an extract. Time to leave.
It's still baking. That sucked. It's probably take a while for the camera to reset itself. Hmm.
That's another kill. That's another kill. Why can't I do this on stream?
Okay, there we go. Gotta move it again. That sucked. That sucked hard. Gotta open this up again. I might have to bake the textures later when I'm offline. Because it ate up way too much resources. Also, instead of 4K, I might just drop it down to 2K.
Fuck. I died. How many kills was that? Like 4? Jesus.
Oh, did it not save any of that? Nope, that stuff is gone.
Oh, Wolverine being quiet. Must be stuck in TikTok. No, I'm playing a fucking game where I gotta be quiet.
No,
in-game, so
it's
I'm
probably because when I
playing.
crash.
You're right.
Let me try again so to make the thing a little bit smaller.
Back up again. Buddy over there must have also been a solo because he got up from where I killed him from.
Kind of think of it. Maybe let's try the add-on I have too. But it looks a bit seem might not work or might not work.
There ain't no way you didn't see me. You gotta get the hell on.
Nice to do this. Yeah, basically just organize all the stuff together. That's just fine.
That's still on my tail.
Right one selected. Saved. All right, this is gonna be a 2K resolution one instead of 4K. So we might crash again.
And I'm out of there. And
Still,
we leave because I don't want to lose my hunter today.
still eating good chunk of power. All right, I'm just gonna just stop it here. Baking the text just had to wait. It's too intense for it. According to the thing, it was gonna take 18 years. Yeah. I'll just save it here. So annoying. I would like to do it, but it might be just better to do with Photoshop. But as of right now, this should work. All right, let's go to Adobe and see how, not Adobe, Unity, see how long this actually take to do. Because we
Yeah,
do
it
have
actually
the,
works, you know.
oh no, let me actually export this one too. Because technically it's a all in one mess.
Oh, this is Spider.
It's just gonna take me a while to just get the text, the materials, just slot them in. It's 11 of them. So there's that. Is there a reason to update the shack as it is right now? Kinda, yeah.
No, we don't play with this. We leave. We don't play with this. I hate nighttime maps. Can't see shit. Three kills, baby. Bad news is I gotta actually go back and buy this again.
Wait for this to update.
Quartermaster costs 6.
Here we go.
Bolt thrower. See here.
Oh god, it's gonna be hard to get the damn thing to record. All right, here's the old sack, and that's it. I could just drop the old material I was using for it in here, but it's not gonna have the same effect.
Do I not have concertina? I don't have concertina. Poison shot and a bundle of dynamite, you say? Nice to have all my health chunks. Nice. I feel like I should be streaming this, but also I know you're probably gonna go do some stuff in VR chat, so I don't want to stream.
I'm gonna jump in and test this once I get this running, just to see how much of impact the system is gonna actually have.
In other words, can Wolverine's PC handle it?
Probably not.
What? You did that on purpose. You didn't want me to come visit you in your new house. I feel it.
Well, it's a lot more optimized compared to the last time I did this. Scaling, damn it! I hate that. All right, prefab, unpack completely. Those could stay there. This could go away. This could go away. This could go away.
There really need to be a solo mode in this game. Because if you're playing by yourself, you are fighting two people at once, which honestly, I can't be upset about it. I won. But like, that's because I got sneaky ass silent tactics. I'm using a crossbow, which is virtually silent. And then I'm using steel bolts, which hit harder and go farther.
Like, cool. Might actually get this to work.
If it's bad, I want to tell Ghost how, like, so badly how well I'm doing. But at the same time, I just know it'll stroke his ego because he technically taught me. So I don't want to do it out of spite. I guess not even spite, just being petty at that point, ain't it?
Ah, crap. That might be an issue here.
I understand it. So what's your issue?
Let's see. Texture not working. Did I forget about the ceiling?
You said text or texture?
Texture. Okay, so yeah, here it is. It's this part that's causing problems. It's not supposed to be a gap here.
He's in center map.
Okay, I can fix this by getting rid of the calling. That will work. Alright. And trial. I don't care about the thing over here. Alright.
Where is it?
This is still doable. Why the... Okay. That's annoying. Let's go back to Blender, because apparently the armature, it's just selected everything else for that. Heck. But that works.
Get this and get out. There, right outside the compound.
It's just selecting everything. This works fine. Why is this one doing it for over here?
I think they're already on Spider. Yep.
Never found an other one. They're not joined together. Hmm.
Oh. Oh no, this is where they're gonna cross over at. I gotta get on the other side. The trees. The trees are our friends. You know what? I can go for bounty. And if I die, I die. Where is bounty going to extract to? It's split. Or I can simply choose not to. They probably outrun around their house. They're inside, cuddled up with the fucking bounty. There ain't no way they're not. You give it a go, but making out is gonna be pretty difficult. Nah, they're fighting Lava Man over in that direction. Take a chance. Go for spider. Attempt as soon as I pick up spider. Somebody's on mic.
All right, let's try this again. That's an error here.
Oh, they got bounty. Well, we leave now. I could try this fight, but given the sound of their guns, I don't think they're going to.
All right, I fixed that problem. Apparently there was a problem there. Like this, delete this. We upload it again. Verify the bones are working. That doesn't matter. Matters is this part. All right, cool. This, delete this, delete this.
They're already damn near to fucking emulator, bro.
There you go.
Rock wall. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Oh, another spam
14,
bot something.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
All right,
22, 23, 24,
let's get started on that
26,
studio slots.
8, 29, 30. Most fucking died. The hellhounds love it.
All right, so we can do folder.
Well, we could go back to the spot and go and see if there's any dead bodies to loot.
All right, let's see. All this walls. And we could try out that new material I got. I think it's called mochi. Yep, it even has a height map. It's a rain feature.
Burned out. Good thing I didn't try and fight these guys and went down. They would have just burned me the fuck out. I think he might have been the only one though. Then again, I did hear two downs unless it was his teammate.
I'm not using that one. I'm using the old one.
Nothing on the workbench.
All right, putting those in here.
Unless he wants to take a really long trip, he only got one way he can come at that bounty, that extract point.
All right, let's drop these to 1K.
No fire. What key button was that? Whatever. Fuck.
What?
The bounty team I thought was a solo was a duo. And because it's a burn trade now, I don't get to come back. So, like I said, I was gonna play it until I died.
All right, cool. Actually got a little bit higher texture networking now. Also, let's go ahead and turn this one off for the back calling. There it is. There's no more gaps now. I apparently got to do that for the aluminum as well. Oh, wait, I can also put that in there too. I like this new shader I got. Simple.
All right, so next time I know better. I'm not going in with full steel arrows. I'm gonna have explosives with me. Just in case I do get up and actually can save my game. Because literally I woke up, they weren't ready for it, but I couldn't do anything, so my fucking crossbow needed to be reloaded.
There we go. Yeah, what I'm noticing, the shade that I was using for the shack, doesn't really display shadows. Despite the fact that I check mark it. Oh, now it's still. Oh no, it's supposed to. I'm here. Apparently, you need to put a mask on it. I think that's the reason why it wasn't working. Yeah, it doesn't really have saddles. Alright, back to this. Door hinges next.
The music video you got on right now is so wild, bro.
Hmm. Oh, cool. I could do this all at once. Nice. You probably never get to see that.
I see all.
All right, how we doing on this? Glass, we can just use the same glass one we used. Oh, so that's how you get the ring with effect. That's kind of cool. That's exact spelling, but apparently I got it anyway. Three more.
All right, Strong. I'll be back. If I'm not back, I'm asleep.
All right.
Message me to find out.
These are the same ones. Stones. Oh, this is stepstones. Yeah, I need these anyway. Oh crap! I forgot to actually reduce those. Yeah, I could tell this is gonna get some money. Like this is gonna be just money with this already. These are literally the same models, by the way. There's different textures, and it's just the world of difference that just gets. And I guess what I could do is just do the same thing over here too. Just change the shaders for this. Like if I go to here, Change to mochis instead. I think I might have to fix that a bit. Yeah. Let's go back to the like to actually what's the less attends to it. Actually, but it's like it used the whatever the heck the light thing the blender has for like this basic stuff. It goes figures out what how light works for the model, I guess. And uses that for everything. Mostly when I put it to Mochi, it doesn't know what to do. Because it gets lost here. Granted, these are just simple models, so I could probably go back and fix them. But this is smooth though. Let's keep that one the same. That was probably a worse bad example. Don't is though. This doesn't come with anything. It's just a optimized model, optimized texture, colors. But it does give it like the less weird look to it. Let's go to standard and see what's the difference between that one. I don't know if there's no option to add shadows here. I don't think it means anything over here. I leave it as it is here. It just probably needs more better materials on it. Oh yeah, I forgot I combine these two. I don't know if the carpet did not come with it. I completely forgot about the carpet. Alright, focus, focus, focus.
I'm back to tell you, stay on track. And I'm gone again.
Alright. I guess the one thing it could do before it do the thing is figure out how to make a credits thing. It shouldn't take too long. Well, but credits thing in the change log. The idea is the reason why I'm trying to get the size to be the same is so I don't have to make the colliders again. That was a bit of a pain. Oh wait, if I remember correctly, these actually have. Damn. It's been annoying too. But did these never have colliders with to begin with? I don't know. Gotta find that damn thing. It's a slight difference, but not really. Alright. My technicality, I could just no, it's a part of the thing. Oh no, these actually don't have their own. Is it the walls themselves? What is this supposed to be? And the paint peeling part. Oh yeah, I could also just copy and paste it too. Looks so much better. Oh, that looks so much better. All right, let's go for the round. Let's get the other part I need. All right, now they're identical. Might have to add a light in there just to make sure it's not too dark. But I might have to put that off for later. That's all I want to work on. So we might have to put off the inside part later. Why do I have multiple pieces of carpet? We don't have to worry about the ceiling. Step doesn't have to come with, but the box collider definitely is coming with. Ah, shoot. Hmm. Here we go. This is something we need to fix later on. There's a lot going on here. Definitely want to go back and fix this. I could definitely fix that up to like premium antibiotic. Just think I'm missing. Okay, so I got the table, I got that, I got this stuff. Just need to work on these walls now. Oh, cool. I don't have to wait about that. It's slightly off though. I guess it's to be expected. It's fine. It's not to be that crazy. Okay, that's not too bad. Except this one's a bit way over here for some reason. Wait, this is empty. What the heck do we have this for? This is actually important. Good. That's good. I guess I could put play and see what happens. But I think I'm missing a wall. There's no left wall here. There we go. Right, save it, save it, save it. I think that's literally everything. I did not move the video player at all because it was technically not part of the house. All right, hit play. See how this runs. If so, I might have to switch out the status back to normal. Oh man. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. I don't want to say that every update, but yeah, every update gets way better. Oh, there's the damn thing. The wall check. Wall check. And dot, 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 dot. And there's the footsteps. I need to update my thing now. I need to update it again now. Hmm? Oh, it actually has weird lighting thing going on now. Let's go over there and update the speed slightly. So we see everything. I still need to do some more animation stuff, like for like the outros and intros, because I want to make this the new intro now. Okay, it's not that it's dark. I guess I still can add a light source in here somewhere though, and maybe next time make the doors closable. Nice this green cube here. I don't know where it's getting like green from, but it's pretty sick. But yeah, this I need to fix these. These objects are this switching the shader did help it a lot though. But we can add a little bit more here. So to make it a little pop a bit better. Alright, exit play mode. I am very happy with that. It's sort of 2 a.m. Guess we'll come back to this later. I should really write these down. I'm writing down a change log, so like when I actually put the damn thing on the menu there, I can just copy and paste it. So September 29th. It's supposed to be 28, but still. Update the textures and we did a mess. Did it upload it? I got no idea. Let's test it first. Let me do a walk test, then go from there. Waiting for the thing. Still building, still building, still building. Ah, I might do that tonight. Hmm. All right, VR chat's opening. Let's see how well this runs. Let's see the size difference. 80. It went up slightly, but in terms of textures, not that bad. 60 frames, 60 frames, 60 frames, 60 frames. Oh, the stupid screen has collided. All right, let's get to go. Let's go ahead and upload that. Let's just do an update on it and upload. I guess when that's done, I'll jump to VR and I don't know. Should I stream that? Still building, still building. All right. Let me flip a coin because I'm still kind of iffy on it. I have a coin here, right here. So the stream VR chat. It's that's tails from my end. All right, I think we're getting to here. There's no one online now. And as much as I like to explore VR channel myself, it's not as fun without the public rooms and stuff like that. All right. I'm getting to here. We managed to do a lot. And basically got all the way up to the world. Alright, if you like what you see, please follow me on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and check out the Discord. We're trying to get that a little bit more active. And sorry about all the random disconnects. I got no idea how long the stream is now. I guess I could check the YouTube one. Probably give me a bit more accurate one. Let's see. Started around 9, so 4 hours maybe? Oh, it's 5 hours. Alright. Guess I'll catch you later. Peace.